Thank you, thank you. Just wondering how long it was going to take to get to level 40. I do have my mic on, I'm just not talking right now. I'm literally just grinding. Are you asking what hook size for the pike? For the northern pike at St. Croix? Yeah. Use hook 7.0, the 7/0. It keeps some of the smaller ones away, so you'll mainly just get the trophies, and yeah, like I said, it keeps some of the smaller fish away. Some people use 6.0, but I use 7.0, that's preferred. The big thing will be your bait. Small minnows, you'll get a lot of tiny fish, or a lot of tiny pike. Shiners, you'll get the trophies more frequently. You'll get trophies. You'll still get commons, but more frequently you'll get the trophies. You won't be able to buy large minnows for a short time, but once you get large minnows, you'll be able to get the unique pike more frequently. Yeah. Try and buy around 200 shiners. I'm not for sure how much money that would be, but around 200 shiners should get you 200 shiners should get you through around 15 days. I don't really want this. Yeah, 180, you'll be fine for a long time. I think I only went there with like 165, but I did end up having to buy more, so, and that's why I ran so short on shiners last time and had to buy large minnows. This is another carp. I don't want another carp. No, it's not sturgeon. Okay. No, then yeah, you're perfectly fine then. You shouldn't need to buy any more for a long time. But yeah, go 7/0, and you should be fine for a long time. Your big thing will be the keep net. Once you get enough money to upgrade your keep net, try and do that almost immediately. I was still filling 200, what was it? 268 pounder in like 2 hours game time. So you should be able to fill them quite fast. and especially if you're getting the trophies. Uh, 24 inches preferred. But anything between 12 inches, yeah, 12 inches to 36 inches works perfectly fine. I just preferred 24, but if you're running more than one rod, you should put one at like 12 inches, you should put one at like 24, and then you should put another one at like 36. Just so that they're at different depths. So they should get hit more frequently if you do that. Okay. Then yeah, I would do one probably at like 12 inches, and then another one at like 24 inches. Or do 36 inches and 24 inches, but yeah. Just so they're kind of spread out in the water column, and they should get hit equally, like the same amount. What is it? Standard Baggerstein opens at 42, I think it was. Your baby carp again. But yeah, you'll have fun at St. Croix. I'm honestly debating on going back to St. Croix. Instead of sitting here, I think I might go back to St. Croix. I kind of recommend looking at my video. Just watch, I think, the 20-minute short live stream, and you should get a gist of the 3 locations I was fishing at. I did not want to keep that. Those 3 locations alone, you'll be able to catch all the trophies, uniques, and everything else from those. But it's hard for me to describe where they're at without being there, so get out of my keep net. Yeah, it's just difficult for me to describe where to go. Your big thing, just be careful with the muskie. So you don't want to catch muskie. If you catch a muskie, if it's like 20-pound muskie, okay, keep it, but anything else, just throw it back. Yeah, that is one location. 1 or 2 locations. So I was just rotating between those 3 locations, so the 6/0's perfectly fine. It's just you will probably catch a lot more commons with the 6/0. The trophies do give you a lot more XP and do pay out a lot better, so that is an up and a downside. $190. Yep, $190. Buy the 7-aught barbless hooks. So you're not spending your money, you're spending 2 bait coins, I believe. The 2 bait coins will save your money, but as well as it will give you more XP for the barbless. So if you notice on these, I have barbless, I have barbless, I have barbless, 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 barbless. I have no normal hooks. The only hooks I prefer to use are barbless. So, like, I don't spend money on hooks, I only spend bait coins. And you do get 10, I believe, for 2 bait coins. So, the investment's worth it. I need one more sturgeon. Where is this thing? But yes, I would recommend spending the 2 bait coins. I didn't mention, you cannot buy barbless if you already went to St. Croix. So you'll have to farm for a while with the 6-aught, and then when you leave, or if you leave, you can buy the 7-aught. Okay. Yeah, there's very few things that I ever spend bait coins on. In the beginning, leaders and hooks are the 2 biggest things. Later, like where I'm currently at, like the level I'm currently at, and around 30, yeah, about the same place you are. Time skipping. Don't waste your time, just skip it. If you have like 30 plus minutes waiting, just skip time. Don't sit there and fish for fish you only getting XP for. It's not worth it. And don't waste your bait on northern pike if you can't keep them. That is a big thing. If you cannot keep them, don't waste your bait on them. Okay, well my keep net's full. Yeah, see, like I have an hour, and I'm not going to sit here for an hour. And even in game, I would have to wait. What is that? 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Just skip. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's gonna be a big downside for you right now, though. That's going to be a very big downside for you right now. That's only going to be the equivalent of like 3 pike, and that's commons. So you're gonna desperately need a larger keep net. Yeah, you're gonna desperately need a larger keep net. You're only going to get around 3 pike, and that's it. Oh, you can keep it. Sorry, misread that. Misread that. You can get 33, so yeah, you should be good for a little while. I think you should have the same one that I started with there. Yeah, the 198. Yeah, you should be fine for a little while. I think the smallest pike you should keep is 10 pounds. You'll catch 6 and 7 and 8 pounders, but I kind of just put them back and just try and keep the 10 pounders. I kept them and then I just replaced them when I caught bigger ones. I do the same thing when I'm watching other like my other buddies. Their bells will be going off and I think they're mine. A lot of the times if I'm playing, I have to turn their streams down just so I'm not double checking my own rods. You're a baby carp, aren't you? Yeah, you're a baby carp. You should be able to buy bells if you are there. But that's what I'm saying. You're gonna fish for a while there, and then when you get enough money, you'll eventually like just save up your money. Um, leave for a little bit to upgrade your gear and get some other gears, more baits, and then go back. Bright shiny ball in the sky. If it's drifting too far away, you can recast. But if there's a fish under it, just let it be. They'll take it. I can't help you there. And you shouldn't have bells. You should have float rods. You shouldn't have any bottom rods yet. Or the feeders. But yeah, like I said, I do the same thing. I freak out when I hear the bells and I'm playing. You got the phantom bell syndrome. You think that your rods are going off if you just hear a bell. I have with one of my cats, he has a bell. Only one of my cats has a bell on his collar. So when I first got him, I thought it was my fishing rods. I wasn't putting together that he had a bell on his collar. I really like St. Croix though. St. Croix is one of my favorite maps of the entire game. So, you'll like it there. Well, I hope you like it there. I believe St. Croix is the only map that I bought the unlimited license for, so I can constantly go back there. Not on this account, but on my main account. Because during the anniversary, everything was half off. So I think I only paid like 400 or something coins just to buy the unlimited. Actually, I think it was even cheaper than that. I think it was only like 300 coins. But I found it worth it because I could go back there so frequently. I thought you... Are you the one that was on PC though? Um, yeah, You really don't need any... You don't need me to show you. I could. Um, but in the ocean maps... Yeah, you were PC, so you can't add me. Um, in the ocean maps, you really just... Everything makes money. There's... Every fish will make you money. So... I can talk to one of my buddies. I could probably do a stream with him and farm some cash. So depending on what map you get, I could do a stream with him, and I'll go farm some money because I'm running low on my main account, so I'll do that one day. I'm not a huge fan of the ocean maps, but they're very good XP and money. Yeah, I'll do that one day. I have no problem doing that. I am running low in my main account, so I'll go back to the ocean and fish it one day. It is a very, like, a lot to take in. So, yeah. Like, it's a lot of locations, it's a lot of information to take in. So, that's a new PP. But yeah, he needs to level up a little bit, so I'll just go grind on the ocean with him for a little bit. And I'm assuming you're talking about Maldives. So, New Makuta. I haven't been back there for a while. Depending on the day that you're on, if you're on a rainy / like cloudy day, the bite's going to be a lot slower. You'll still catch them, but it's just going to be a lot slower. If you're on a sunny day, that's the best time to catch them. The bite's extremely fast. The partly cloudy or like sunny / cloudy day, the bite's gonna be like medium. So the day does make a huge difference. I haven't been back to the ocean, so doesn't bother me. I'm just not a huge fan of the ocean because every fish, no matter the size, just has it, like, puts up an extreme fight. So the fights take a little bit longer than what I like. Imagine the sturgeon like 4 times worse. That's what it's like. Yeah, a lot of people do. I'm not a huge fan. I don't want my fish to just come right into me, but I don't want my fish to be 200 feet out for 10 minutes every fight. And then when you get into the big fish, the huge swordfish and the black marlin, they'll run 900 feet out, and then you just have a 20-30 minute fight on your hands because they're 700, 800, 900 feet away from you, and you can't do anything about it. When I originally leveled to 100, I farmed swordfish. Most swordfish fights took me around like 15 minutes per fish. And then they were running between 300 to, I'm gonna say, like 500 feet away from me, every single fish. And then you're struggling to get all that back because think 1,000-pound fish and my rod is only 250 pounds. So it's not, you cannot force that fish in no matter what you do. So it's just a really long fight. Great money, great XP, but it's just a long fight. Yeah, that's very common. Like, that's very common. You'll get it into around like 9 or closer to like 12 feet. Normally it's about 12 feet. And then they'll run back out to 300. When the map first released, there's a bug. It still occurs on occasion. It's basically an endless fight. You will never be able to catch this fish, and it will always sit at a certain distance. So, the first 3 or 4 swordfish I ever hooked up with, I had one swordfish that sat around 202 feet and would never move. So I AFK'd it. I literally rubber banded my controller and just left it to reel the fish in for me. It took over 3 hours, and that fish never moved. So I put the rod down, put my boat in full reverse as fast as it could possibly go, and that fish, no matter how close I got to it, stayed at 202 feet. So I had to exit the game, just even, like I had to restart the entire game just to stop that. And that occurred to me at least 3 times that I'm aware of. What you're talking about with the 9 feet, there's a bug that occurs with the boat, and basically the fish will come up to the boat and you'll fight that fish for like another 30 minutes at 9 feet and you cannot catch it. So the map is not 100% right now, even on PC or any console. So we'll run into bugs, and that's what a lot of people are complaining about right now with the map. Yeah, it depends on the rod that you're using, what distance you have to get them to, but it's actually, it's closer to the 9 feet on the boats. Around 9, in between 7 to 9 feet, you'll automatically pull it out the water. But there, like I said, there is a bug that causes you not to be able to pull them out the water immediately. I catch a 40-pounder, I can still catch another one. That was actually one of the patches that they were trying to fix, were the uncatchable fish. You'll also spawn underneath the map on occasion. I actually streamed it one time. I spent 2 hours walking around in the water, literally underneath the water for 2 hours before my game finally crashed on me. If you do get the big boat pack though, you'll be able to catch a lot. So you'll have the option of trolling, and you'll have the option of casting. So, and 2 very good rods. It's a baby carp, isn't it? No, it is sturgeon. It's a baby sturgeon. That means I can still catch one more. Yeah, trolling is the best way, but you're going to be very careful trolling in Maldives. With the black marlin and the swordfish, those are 2 massive fish. So it takes some learning. I do recommend you getting into a club though. That is a big thing. Find a club. Find some club members that are on constantly and play with them, and they should be able to help you out a lot. I'm doing all this solo at the moment, but eventually I will get into these, back into my normal club, and then I can fish with these guys again. But you gain, and fish together with somebody, you'll gain more XP that way. You'll gain like a lot faster. And if you're in a club with a person you're fishing together with, you'll gain a club bonus, you'll gain a fishing together bonus, and then if you're trolling, you'll gain another trolling bonus with it all. So there's 3 bonuses on top of your normal tackle and modifier bonuses. So you'll gain a lot more XP that way. Normally it's close to like 3,000 additional XP per fish. So highly recommended. Okay, I'm going to move here. I only need 1 fish. This is taking too long. I don't know what's going on with you. I think I just short casted that. No, I didn't. I'm good. 190. I think this one's a carp, and then that'll be my sturgeon. Yeah, it's a baby carp. Okay, that's my sturgeon. Actually, I could have kept that carp. I didn't even think about that. Not worried about it. Truthfully, I don't know how high of a level I'm going to actually get this account. I'm surprised I made it all the way to San Joaquin already. I didn't think I would get this far this soon. Me and my buddy were joking about it because when I made the account, he's like, he told me it was gonna take me like months for me to get at a high level. I agree if I'm going for like a level 100, but I don't think I'm gonna go for level 100 with this account. Not for a while. I'm kind of missing going back to, I want to go back to my comps, and I kind of want to go back to grinding the other maps. Good. I actually do have a marker now for it. I've been trying to get one there. Yeah. 19.6 pounds and then 687 XP. So, in comparison to the walleye, you'll actually be making more money, but you're making very slightly less XP. Because XP, the weight to XP ratio, but the money to weight ratio is why northern pike are like so good. But congrats. Is this the good peak? I think it is. That's one of them. You should be able to make 15 to almost 20,000 per day. Not exactly sure. I think it was 15 on that keep net, roughly 15 to 16,000 on that keep net. And then when I upgraded keep nets to the 260 is when I started making around 20 to 22,000 per day. So give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, the chat wasn't updating, so I wasn't able to. I saw the messages, but I couldn't read them. Let me cast these out. Yeah, but the difference is size of fish. No, 20 to 25k is a long shot. It's size of fish. You gotta think a 2, 3, 4 pound fish compared to putting only one fish that weighs 10 to 16 to 20 pounds into your keep net. So, yeah, the 30k will be a long shot. Anything over 20k, it's going to be a long shot for that keep net because, like I'm saying, weight to money ratio. So instead of catching the 2 to 4 pound walleye now, you're catching 10 to 20 pound northern pike. So you're catching less fish for almost the same amount of money. That's like me fighting these guys right now. I'm making less money, but I'm making more XP faster. But I'm catching one fish in comparison to catching 4 northern pike. So that's why the grind is the way it is. And that's why the walleye and then northern pike and then sturgeon are the best fish to farm. It's because they weight 2 XP, weight 2 money. Well, yeah, you also have premium. I currently don't, so I can't do the math for premium. So yeah, if you have premium, you should be making 35 easily. That does make a huge difference. I wasn't doing the math for premium. I was doing the math for normal. Yes, it's a lot harder for me to grind because I don't have premium. I think I was... Yeah, I think it was around 35,000 to almost 40,000 per day when I had the 268 pound keep net. I can't say anything. On my main account, when I first started at St. Croix, I was making between 75 to almost $100,000 per day. I had the 900 pound keep net that I was filling. So, some would say that's cheating. Let's one more sturgeon out of here. See if he comes. I I bought a lot of packs. Like I bought a lot of packs on my main account. Even just for the recent Halloween event, I bought 3 new packs. So the reason I had the 900 pound keep net was because I bought the Congo pack. I already had the gold starter pack, and then I bought the Congo pack when I was only at like level 40 at St. Croix. So I was using that keep net while there. It's not cheating, but it was funny because me and my buddies were all fishing there. There's 4 of us originally that were grinding St. Croix. Eventually all 3 of us bought the Kaiji packs together. Then we all 3 went to Kaiji. But they all stopped playing and I was the last one. That does happen a lot. So a lot of people do just stop playing this. I think you're 75. Yeah, you're 75. The funny part is, and I appreciate that, thank you. The funny part, one of the other guys, one of my, the first buddies, he actually is the one that started streaming Fishing Planet. And he kept asking me if I wanted to join, do I want to join, do I want to join? And I kept telling him no, 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 and now I'm the one that streams Fishing Planet, and he's off playing, what is it, DayZ? But I appreciate that comment. And I do appreciate you watching as long as you do. Didn't you, was it you? I think it was somebody else, but I think you were, somebody was telling me that they were watching Road Warrior, and a few of the other guys I do. I should know Road was on earlier, but I don't know if he's streaming again. No, I think Road Warrior's done for the day. He might come back later, but and then bottom of the barrel will be on in a little bit. Rodrigo is currently streaming. He's doing a competition right now. Come on, I got a trophy carp and one sturgeon. I am looking into other content that I can play, but I'm very limited on the games that I do play. So, unless you want to watch me play Minecraft and dig a hole. I'm not gonna build anything, I'm just gonna dig a very deep hole. I have a world that I'm playing. This might be both sturgeon. Okay, that one literally just let go. I was not paying attention to that. I have over like 4,000 hours in one of my worlds on Minecraft. I just haven't played it the last few months. You trying to butter me up or something? I'm not gonna donate to you. Nah, I'm mainly here just to help players, help new players, and basically help others. So that's why I don't mind you asking me questions. I actually enjoy it. I could just be farming at my level 100 character and not doing anything special, but yeah, I'd rather help players. Congrats. Like I said, I do recommend watching that little 20-minute video I have. It's the last 20 minutes of one of my streams. And it will show you the 3 locations that you should be fishing at. So, if you really want to just jump around in it, just skip portions. And you'll be able to see the 3 locations that I fish. Because, all 3 of them are kind of spread out. So. If I was on my other account, I would gladly go to St. Croix and show you. But I don't have the extra funds to go back to St. Croix right now. Not on this account, at least. It's a baby carp. Baby carp. Carp master. Yeah, that's why people like the carp. I mean, why do people like the pike so much? The bite rate is extremely fast. Like, extremely fast. That's why I prefer to farm pike than any other fish. That's why people farm the walleye, the pike, and the sturgeon. If you can tell, I'm pulling in a sturgeon almost every cast. It does slow down slightly, but and my reel is finally going. But yeah, that's kind of the fun of the pike. Is that the bite rate is so fast with them that you're constantly reeling one in. You will make a lot of money there, though. You'll make a lot of money at St. Croix. I'm not making nearly as much money as I was at St. Croix, but I'm making a lot more XP than I would, or I'm making XP faster than what I would at St. Croix. One second. I'm not 100% sure how you clip your rod on PC. I'm not 100% sure. You might be able to check, I think it's F1 menu, and see if it tells you the buttons, but I'm not able to tell you. I have to click, what's that, L1 and R1 at the same time for it to clip it, which is my rod menu and my bait menu at the same time. But I'm not sure on PC. I do think it's F1 for help to figure out the buttons. Yeah, yours is probably a lot simpler than mine. So it's just C. Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, C for clip. I wonder if D's going to be playing today. I'm assuming he will be. He might still be grinding Kaiji though. Yeah, 53 pounder. And that is my keep net full. So yeah, the reason I'm making so much more XP is because, think about this, I only caught 8 fish. 8 fish only gave me 15,000 in money, but it's giving me, give me 1 second, and I gotta skip all the way to this. It's giving me basically 5,000 XP, and that's only taking me, what, 15 minutes? 10-15 minutes to do. Yeah. Well, you have premium too, though. You have premium. That's a big difference. Like, that's a big difference. I have been debating on buying premium for this account, but I think I'm going to wait until like closer to 45 to maybe 50 before I start doing stuff like that. And I'm going to have to juggle. Yeah, you start running again. Ooh, come on. The reason I haven't bought premium for this account is because I wanted to see the struggles of a new player, and a lot of new players are not going to be buying premium, so. Um, go to your account page, and it should tell you there. It'll tell you right underneath your photo in the top left corner. My main account, I think I have it until January 18th or something. Actually, I think it's even longer than that. Probably close to like January 20th or something. But I think I just bought another week of premium. So... But yeah, top left corner of your profile page. It should tell you there. I've actually heard some crazy rumors about PC players. I guess you guys were offered like a whole year worth of premium for like $30 or something like that. There you got 5 more days. You should be able to make your money in 5 days. That's up to you if you buy premium again though. Please don't let go. Please don't let go. I don't think you're going to, but there you go. Well, yeah, but there was a deal going on during the anniversary for premium, and for us, for a year's worth of premium was like $60. But I guess there was either a bug or a glitch or something on PC that it caused it to only be like $30 for an entire year. So a lot of the hardcore players, they bought that like 3 times. Holy, hey, a 54-pounder. I should have taken a photo, but it's fine. But yeah, there was like a bug that caused it to be only $30 for a year. So people were buying like 3 or 4 of those. I'm going to move. What a 54-pounder though. That's a new PB. That is my biggest so far. I'm going to do this. I don't have 6 out though. I only got 7 out. I didn't even realize I had basically $200,000. Did not notice that. I was going to switch hook sizes to 6/0, but I don't have 6/0. I only have 7, and 7's going to be a little bit too large for the sturgeon. But yeah, my whole purpose for making this account, the free-to-play fresh account, was to see the struggles of new players and see what they could be doing to help them level faster. And if anybody was to join, of course, like yourself, answer questions. show them locations and answer questions that they need help with. So um what is it? Found multiple people that were like level 30s and 40s that were just having extreme difficulty in the game, and I kept trying to help them from my main account and showing them locations and helping them pick out everything and the whole 9 yards, but they still ended up having like extreme difficulty on understanding what they were doing wrong. So, and the biggest thing I'm noticing from this, it's not hard to catch the fish or the hooks or the baits or anything like that. The hardest part in the beginning is managing your money properly. So, overspending money or traveling to locations that you don't need to be at, and basically not fishing for the right fish for money. So that's what I'm noticing the most. It's money management. It's not so like it's not catching the fish. It's just managing your money. Having premium does help a lot, but like I said, a lot of newer players, they're not going to end up getting premium. They're just going to play for free. What? What are you so excited about? 32 pound? You got a uni? You got a uni? Nice one. And it's 32 pounds, so you can keep it. Drag for a second. Try and get this one in. Yeah, 32 pounds should be a uni. So congrats. Good money, good XP. And 32 pounds means you can keep it. My first uni there was 34, so I wasn't able to keep it. But congrats. Yeah, my first uni there was 34 pounds, so I wasn't allowed to keep it. So that's why I'm saying, like, you got a money fish. You got a really good money fish. Right under your marker, and yeah. Hopefully that's not your first unique, though. Hopefully that's not your first unique. If it is, even better then. Oh, they can... I think they get closer to like 45 to 48 pounds. I'll double check in 1 second. And that was your first unique? Yeah, they'll get really far out there. Congrats, congrats. Especially being a unique northern pike. That's a really good first unique. I'd take a photo of that thing and save it. You're gonna come in, or you just there you go. I'm a 49 pounder. I'm wondering what location you caught that at. Yeah, very true. It is on your profile for now, until you get a bigger one. Oh, let's see. If you ever want to see size of fish, go into the leaderboards, go to fish, change your location to where you're fishing, and you should be able to see all the biggest fish that way. That's not going to bring it up. This one. Yeah, 43 pounds is biggest right now. But this is PlayStation. I should actually be on here. Not on this account, but yeah. Actually, we're gonna do this. No, I'm clicking the wrong button. Go to you. Clear you out. Players got friends. I got a trophy, Oh yeah, because I only went back there once. Yeah, most recent I caught a 413 pound Nile pike. Nile perch. Sorry. And then of course all the monster fish. Yeah, if you can tell, I really don't fish in the ocean too much recently. I jumped on another streamer's video yesterday. I ended up catching 3 Nile perch, 3 unique Nile perch, the unique Goliath tigerfish, and the unique African tigerfish, all within like 30 minutes of each other, or all within like 30 minutes. So I was having fun with that yesterday. But since having this account, I haven't been fishing on my main account much at all. Come on, I only need one more. I only need one more. Yeah, a Nile pike. There actually are Nile pike. That's the part that I messed up. Stinking pike, but meant to say perch. But yeah. Because it's African pike. Yeah, African pike. And they're only like 2 pounds at the biggest. Okay, Mr. Sturgeon, where are you at? I just need one. Give me a 50 pounder. You got a 10 pounder. If you manage your keep net well, you can eventually just release the 10 pounders and keep any of the trophies or anything. Please let me catch this first. I'll keep it. Whatever it is, I'll keep it. Never mind, I'm not going to keep it. Little 2-pound smallie. Yeah, 18k. With the premium, you'll make a lot of money. Tell you might be able to push like 24,000. 24,000, somewhere around that, 25 to 26. But yeah, you'll get over 20 for sure. And how fast the pike are, bite rate of the pike, you should be filling that keep not quite fast. There's that. So. I could just start over there, but I don't like to. I think it was only taking me like 40 minutes, roughly 40 minutes to fill my keep net every single time. So you should be able to fill that thing fast. That's up to you. If you're still catching them, I mean, you can wait a little bit longer, but yeah, if your peak is going downhill, then I would definitely switch peaks. I was only fishing one peak, and that would fill my entire keep net, so. But if you're really close to filling your keep net, I would stay on the peak. I wouldn't waste a bait coin to skip yet. But if the skip is free, then do it. I'm halfway through level 41 right now. Did I clip this line? No, I did not clip this one. What'd you say? You only had 4 days left? Was it 4 days on the premium left? But yeah, if your premium's gonna be running out soon, I would definitely grind a little bit more. Yeah, 5 days. I would definitely within those 5 days grind if you don't plan on buying premium again. Try and get the most out of that premium while you have it. Which one is it? Personal, no. That's 7 days. That's only a month. That's 6 months. But the thing is, if you look at a lot of the packs, you can get premium with the packs. So, premium for 14 days. So, sometimes it's don't just buy premium, one of these. Just buy a pack that comes with premium. So this one's for 14 days, and then, yeah. I get a month of premium for $14, plus all the gear. And if I was to just buy a month of premium, it's gonna cost me $9. So for $6 more, I get all the additional gear. The C pack I think is 2 months. I think that was 2 months. Because it's gonna, if I'm correct, you're looking at this one, which is 60 days. Yeah, it's 2 months. It's only 60 days. Are you planning on buying a 6-month premium? And then getting the boat pack too? I would not recommend doing the 6 months. That's what I was just pointing out, is I would not recommend the 6 months. Just buy the boat pack and that'll do a lot for you. Just the boat pack by itself would do a lot for you. Even if you just get the boat pack, and that'll be 2 months premium, that'll do more for you than having 6 months worth of premium. And you'll make all of your money in those 2 months than you would in the 6 months. So, and that'll give you 2 months to make a little bit more money if you do want to spend it. So, why am I doing that? Why did I do that? I just clipped it at 75 and then started reeling in. Brain fart. Yeah, I would not buy both. I would just simply buy the boat pack for the 60. And that'll do a lot for you for 2 months. I spent way too much money. Yeah, for the 2 months, if you're grinding the 2 months straight, you'll be level 100. You'll get level 100 in 2 months. If you're casually grinding, you're still going to get to level like 85. Just casual grind. I'm talking like 3 hours every other day or so, and you'll still get to level 85. The people that are having issues, they bought Maldives, are the ones that were not grinding or fishing. They were just AFK on the map and so on. So I think I had 2 buddies that did that. Yes. That's what I'm saying. If you grind it properly, you'll be able to fish Kaiji to get back to Maldives. So, just by buying that boat pack, you'll be able to level up high enough to fish every map up to Kaiji. And then you just grind out Kaiji a little bit, and you'll get right back to Maldives. I got 2 trophy cart back to back. Yep. I mean, I'll take them. No. 2 to 3 hours is gonna get to about level 80. To, like, yeah, 80 probably. For level 100, you're gonna have to do, like, I'm bad example, 5 to, like, 6 hours. Easily. So, getting to level 85 is not too difficult, but once you get to those last like 15 levels, they take hours to get a single level. I'm talking like hours upon hours. When I was grinding from like level 90 to level 100, I was spending probably 4 to 5 hours to get a single level. Yeah. Yeah, you'll catch all the fish, and you'll get or most of the fish. You're not going to be able to catch, like, giant grouper or anything. But you'll catch most of the fish, and you'll have the big boat, the big carabiner, or, yeah, for Kaiji. Which you'll be able to hold all, like, what is it, 2 or 3 times more fish than the Kaiji boats. Yeah, you'll level extremely fast. It's just like that's what I was saying. Like after 85 is when you really start to slow down in levels because of how much XP it takes. I think by like level 90, you're gonna have to get over like 2.5 million XP just to level once. So, even with premium, that's a long, like, that takes a long time. Can I not get one of these? You've been at like 30 for the last 2 minutes. By my account now, I think it's close to the like 3.1 million per rank or per level. So it does take a lot of XP. Swordfish give around, a unique swordfish give around 160, 140 to 190,000 XP per fish. So just to make 2 million, you need to catch around like 12 of those. 12 to 13 of those. So, it takes a lot of grinding to get to level 100. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. I'm gonna lose that other fish, ain't I? I did not lose it. I got a new PB though. Yeah, it's 53 pounder. Really nice size. I get one more and then I can change days. Still just fishing for sturgeon. Nothing changed. Yeah, don't ask about the name, but yes. If anybody does want to add me though, I do prefer you to add me to my main account, not to this account. So, in my main account, I'm very limited on the people I will add on this account. The only 2 friends I do currently have on here are members of my club from my main account. So, but if anybody does want to add me, my main account is in the description. So, I just always ask people to add me to my main account, not to this one. Because I do want to keep this one strictly for streaming the free account. I think I just pulled 2 out of there. I'll try for a 3rd. No, my club is strictly PlayStation, so no crossplay. So you won't even be able to locate my club there. But I do recommend you finding a club on PC. There is somebody that comes by my streams on occasion, and he does play on PC. So if he ever stops by, I'll ask him to see what his club is on there. But I don't know many people on PC. There is another streamer that he plays on PlayStation. I mean on PC. But I don't think he's in a club either. There is another streamer that strictly plays on PC, but I'm not 100% that he's even in a club right now. I think he plays mainly solo. Easy way to do it is go into the club menu and then just change. Mine's bugged right now. Just change minimum level, and it'll pull up all the clubs that you can possibly join. So, where is it? You can change the location to wherever you're currently at as well. So for me, USA. Take it all the way down at the bottom. And then I can choose any of these clubs to join. So like this one's level 20 minimum, or 20 members. So this club is already filled, so I can't join this one. So just look for a club that you're capable of joining. And if you can join one that has a trophy, they're probably better off for you. Any of the ones that have a trophy are going to be the better clubs to join. But they probably will have rules. A lot of them will have rules. So like this club, every 10 days, he's going to kick players that aren't playing for every 10 days. So all of these guys have to be active. The trophies are won from the competitions. They very rare, but they do come up. So it's not tournaments, but it's a club event part of it, like club tournaments that come up. It's been a while since they've held any. So it's been quite a while since they've held any. You go there. I just have it set to 80 feet, that's fine. I'll just reel in 5 feet. I've been waiting for them to hold another club event so I can actually do those tournaments, but they haven't held any for a while. I do want to see who's on. Okay, well, I guess nobody is right now. Yeah, I guess nobody is. No, Rhodes did one stream. He did a short stream a few minutes ago. What I might do is I'm probably going to do one more day. So I'm going to fill my keep net, and then fill my keep net for one more time, and then I'll probably end the stream by then, or right after that one. Just giving you a heads up. I'd like to take a small break. I'll probably be back a little bit, and I'll be on my main account when I come back. Yeah, you'll still get comment on the 7.0. If the area is like if you're fishing in the same exact areas constantly, the most you can get is 3 trophies. So if you catch all 3 trophies, you can only get a uni, or you'll just start getting a bunch of comments. So if you just start getting a bunch of comments, you need to move locations, or you need to skip time. So that's why I did have 3 locations, so that I would pull the 2 to 3 trophies out, and then I would just simply move. So that's why I even like fishing for the sturgeon right now. I'm only going to be able to get 3 sturgeons per location. So that's why you keep seeing me bounce around from these 3 locations and then to the one behind me. Is so that I'm only getting the 3 sturgeon and then I'm moving. I think this one's a carp. I don't think that's a sturgeon. The stream will probably end in like another 20 minutes. Depending on how long it takes for me to fill the keep net. It really just depends on how long it takes me to fill the keep nets. So. But like I said, I will be back probably later. I'll just be on my main account so I can go saltwater fishing. So. But yeah, I'm going to fill the keep net one more time. So finish this out, fill it one more time, and then I'll end up ending the stream. But like I said, depending on who's streaming in a little bit, I'll be back on my main account, and I'm probably going to do a comp, and I'll do some saltwater fishing there. So I do want to check what competitions are going on tonight, because I looked earlier and I missed the one I wanted. No, I really don't know what time. No, I really do not know what time. I'll check in a few minutes. Let me get these 2 fish and I'll check. I should give you an estimate. Because I'll probably do a competition first before I go into the salt water. Unless if the competition I do is at Maldives or Kaiji. Which I don't think there's one going on tonight. I should be back before then. I'll probably only be off for like 2 hours at most. So it'll probably be 8 o'clock my time when I get back on. But, like I said, let me check the competitions first. And I'll see what time I'm going to be back on. It really just depends on what competitions are going on. I haven't done one in like 2 weeks now. Or at least a week. Come on, you need another big boy. You're gonna be 53 pounds, come on. Ooh, 53.9, okay. That's 2 out of here, and I never pulled the ones out of here. So it's probably over here. I'll try one more here. Yeah, let me check what competitions are going on, because that's going to determine when I'll be back on. Okay. That's not a problem. I don't have a set schedule on when I'm going to stream. It's just kind of when I would like to, or when I get on. I am not touching Cheesy Cat. And Marlin Tug of War already started. So I'm already behind on that one. And my menu's buggy right now. I can't check. Yeah, I can't check what's going on at 10. Yeah, my menu's buggy right now. I can't check. Let's see if this helps. There you go. Sawfish all in. AM, 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 PM. And that's at the canal. I won't touch the canal. And then Cheesy Cat's at Muddy Water. And that's Channel Cat or Bullhead. One of mine the X Series Grub or the Spinner. The X Series Nano Spinner would be nice. But there's nothing really there for me. Okay, so if I do get back on, I'll probably Sturgeon in the Dark. If I do get back on, it will not be for comps. I'll just go saltwater fishing for a little while. I don't recommend lower level players to do competitions. I don't recommend lower level people or players to do competitions because they don't have the knowledge to do them yet. I didn't start doing competitions till after level 100. So, and I'm still very new at them. And I still struggle a lot, even having some knowledge of the fish, because competitions are completely different than fishing in a normal lobby. So that's why I have all 4 of these locations. Most people would only be aware of one of these, and it's most commonly this one. So most people only fish at this one location. Some people are aware of this one, but it's completely different to know like this location and the one that's all the way over there by the shack. So like normal players are only going to be aware of this location, possibly this one, and then there's one more all the way over here. Most people will either be fishing at this location or this one. Competition players, though, we're going to be fishing here, 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 here. There's another location right here, another location right here, and another location right here. So it's a big difference than being in your own lobby or being in your own room. You can catch the blue catfish for fun, but I just would not keep them. The catfish are not going to give you much money. They'll give you XP, but they're not going to be a lot of money. So, and the smallest blue cats are like 20 pounds. So you don't really want a 20-pound fish taking up your keep net that's not giving you much money. XP wise, they're decent, so catch them for fun, but just don't keep them. No, there's only, the pike are only in that corner, in that yeah, that one area is all pike and the muskie. There's no muskie anywhere past that location. So, what you could do is you could go to the concrete dock and you can fish for the trout or for the walleye, because you can catch unique walleye now. And the trophy walleye get upwards of 11 pounds. So if you go to the lighthouse, that's a good location for casting. If you go to the concrete block, the concrete dock, that is a very good location for casting. But the floating dock is blue catfish and sturgeon. And if you're not properly geared for that, you're not gonna catch that many. Sturgeon will not touch float rods, so you're probably not going to catch any sturgeon. What's up with me and trophy common carp right now? I mean, I'll take another one. I'm looking for a sturgeon, but yeah, sure, I'll take another one. There actually is a blue cat location in the middle of the pike. So, depending on where you're at, you can see a bunch of ripples in the middle of that area, and that's actually blue catfish. The good bottom rods normally don't open up until like 36 to 38. So I would wait a while before you get a good bottom rod. Yeah, that's why I did wait until I was around level 36, before I actually bought a bottom rods to come here. The two current rods I have are actually both level 38. So these are both level 38, and if you can tell, I'm still having a little bit of difficulty with the sturgeon. So yeah, the blue catfish, you can catch the small blue catfish on your float rods though. They're not too bad. It's like the same fight as a trophy pike. I want that 190. Just gonna hold you. I only need one. I believe they're the 33 pounders. Give me 1 second, I'll check after I catch this fish. Actually, I think I got the 35 pounders. So I think the 33 pounders were at level 36, and then I waited until level 38 to buy my rods. And they're 35 or 36, I think. Yeah, give me 1 second, let me catch this fish, and I'll pull up the setup I'm currently using. Thunderspin reel. I forget what the rod is. No, 41 pounder. Yeah, don't ever buy rods with bait coins though. It's not worth it. Yeah, bottom sniper 11.9, and that's the 35 pounder. With the Thunderspin 4500, and that's a 35 pound rod. And then I can't do that at the moment. There you go. And then I have 35 pound floral. Give me 1 second. I can actually give you an estimate, an exact estimate on how much my setup cost me. $2,052. So just the rod and the reel cost me $52,650. Yeah, $52,650, and that's only for the bottom rod and for the spinning reel. That's not including everything else. So, if you want to buy two of them, it's going to be around 107,000, so 108,000 in total. And that's not including all the other expenses. Yeah, that's the exact reason I needed the 206 for the 200,000. My math for a grand total, that's including me buying a new keep net, that's me buying 2 setups, travel and license. It came out to a grand total of $192,000 for me to just come here. The keep net was 66,000. This is not going to be the right price, but this will be the... I can't even show you. 66,000 and some change for the keep net. Yeah, 66,870 for the keep net. And you can't get that keep net until 36, I think. I think you can get it at 36 or 38. So that's why I had to grind so much money and wait to come here. $234,000. So I made all my money back already. So everything I spent, I made my money back. I'm on day 17, so this actually is the same amount of time that it took me to grind the Northern Pike, because I left on day 16 is when I finally left St. Croix. So I'm basically at the same pace that I was, but you're not clipped, okay. You. I don't need to repair these yet. Okay, I am going to end the stream now, since I filled my keep net. I'm not gonna fill it again, I'm just gonna end the stream now, because I gotta go take care of a few things, so. I'm gonna run down my basics information, that's basically it. So I got a new PB, 54 pounds, white sturgeon, that is a new PB. 1,232 common fish, 354 trophies, 25 uniques, and that's a grand total of 1,611 fish caught, so not bad. And I'm on day 11, so in other words, in 11 days, this is how much progress I made. Quite happy with it. And yes, this blue catfish was caught on a float rod, and that's a 30 pound blue cat, but yeah, little fatty. But I do think that's gonna end this stream for tonight. I'll probably be back on in a few hours, so. But thank you for stopping in. Thank you for talking with me. So I'll see you in the next one.